All right. Looks like everything's coming up pretty good. Decent signal. Let's get this out to everything else. Okay. All right. That's all the links out to everybody, I hope. How y'all doing tonight? We're in a thunderstorm in the game. Not here, luckily. I don't think it's a great time to be walking around in a piece of metal armor. Let's see. Hey, Brad. Oh, we just getting started. Really don't want to do that one, but I'm not sure. He may. Minuteman scouts have found a promising site. Again, where are these scouts at? I've never seen these scouts. And couldn't they give me information like there's a dude with a fat man that slings it at people? You know? Let's see though. I think we want to do Halen's quest, which is Hubris. We're going to do that one first. But how close are we to level? Very. All right. Use a 42.
That's it.
It's the only way I play. Now, like I said last night, though, I do have mods because, like, if I want to save the game, I can auto save. Because I think having to sleep in a bed to save the game is stupid. That I can't sugarcoat that. I think that's stupid. It's a bad idea. The eating, drinking, and sleeping, the diseases, I can even deal with the diseases. I think you get them a little too often when you sleep in your own bed off the floor, but it is what it is. Hello. Can we unfreeze now? But it is what it is. I love survival mode. I don't play it any other way. It's just not a challenge. let's go to Diamond City. I think that's the quickest one to get to, and go to Hubris. I can help you out with that a little bit. I play on PC, but I've talked to a few friends and stuff that play on PS5, and there are like just a few that I think are essential to have. And give me just a second, I can go over those with you. We just gotta wait for load screen. Which Fallout 4 is famous for its very long load screens, especially downtown. Oh. Really? This is getting a bit excessive even for you. There we go. Okay, so let's just save it real quick. And load order. Unofficial patch. The unofficial Fallout 4 patch. That is absolutely necessary anytime I play through. That fixes a ton of bugs that Bethesda never fixed. Yep. But yeah, the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. I never play a game without it. Now I use armor and weapon keyword community, but that's, you don't have to do that. Then let me get my mouse working here. I use Start Me Up. I think it's necessary, but it's just an alternate start mod, so you don't start the same all the time. It's called Start Me Up. I don't know. It may be too big for what you want to do. I don't know on that one. I run with Conquest on every game. That lets you build a camp for the night, or it lets you drop a workshop so you can put a settlement somewhere. It's kind of buggy though, so you need to be careful. Another one that is absolutely necessary though, more smarter companions, because the companions are, oh my god, I want to shoot them in the face but more smarter companions makes it just a little bit better. They're still stupid, but they're a little bit better. So that's the second one that I have to have. It's not loading all the pictures. The ones that don't load are from Nexus. The ones that do load are BethNet. And I'm going through each of the ones because I need to make sure. Keep Radiance in the Commonwealth. That's the third one. Keep Radiance in the Commonwealth, because you know how Halen will send you to Bar Harbor. When you're not even level 3, she'll send you to Bar Harbor. Matter of fact, before I had this, the first mission she gave me was to Bar Harbor, and I was level 2. No. Keep Radiance in the Commonwealth. I'm looking for the Gopher mod. I don't know how far down it is, so hang on. Now, depending on if you like Dima's Memories or not, and you like to go through that mini game, you know, but if you want to not have to go through that Dima mini game, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you will. You want this one. Skip Dima. It skips his memory section of that particular quest. Another one is Power Armor Quick Enter and Exit. If you use Power Armor and stuff, this lets you just get in and out rather quickly. You can also pick up Companion Infinite Ammo. You can give them a bullet and they never run out. Here it is. Survival Quick Save. You don't have to sleep in a bed to save. This is from Gopher, and it is really good. He played original Survival, and then when they came out with the current Survival, he played that, and he's like, oh, this having to find beds is bullshit. So he made a mod. It just gives you a quick save in your inventory. Hey, Paul. All right, brother. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it when you get to watch it. Absolutely necessary right here. This one, absolutely necessary. And then that's... I play with survival options. That just lets me go in and tweak, like, how often I have to eat, how often I have to sleep. Because the game... Well, you have to sleep in the middle of the day 6 hours after sleeping. So you can kind of tweak it out a little bit. That's it's not necessary. This is just more of a quality of life. And I'm trying to give you the ones that I think are completely necessary, and it won't be a big drain on your PlayStation. Salvage beacons are really nice, but let's see, that may be, because there's only 3 or 4 that I think are absolutely necessary. Yeah. Now on PC, I play with Boston FPS Fix. It's supposed to help with when you're downtown Boston, and it does to a certain extent, but sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, those that I said were essential, yeah, that's like 3 of them. And then if you have any more questions, you know, I'm glad to try to answer them. I'm not a modder or anything, but I do use a lot of mods. This is one of the lower level, English. This is one of the lowest amount of mods that I've used in a long time. I usually run about 150 or 160. But that should help out a little bit. Okay. Let's get it off the theme music before they have a fit. Yeah, with Dima, I got tired of doing it every time I did a Let's Play or a playthrough, so I just got the mod that let me get get where I don't even have to worry about his memories anymore. I still have to clear through and get to the machine and everything, but then it just kicks into gear and I don't have to do all that. Again, I don't know how much you can actually handle on the PlayStation, so I just wanted to give you the ones that I think are essential. You would have thought after almost 10 years Bethesda would have taken care of some of the bugs and you wouldn't have to have that first one that I named off, but in reality they did not. All right, Hubris Comics. Well, we did come through here just a little while ago, so there's probably not going to be anything in the containers and stuff. Well, hello there. And we got what? Okay.
What's all this?
Ding. But that was a whole bus full of ghouls. Mobile weapon platform right there, buddy.
Good pickings.
Yeah, thank you. Good man. Where'd the rest of them go? All right. I knew I didn't have that much AP. Okay. And even with the quick save, sometimes I forget to hit it. And when you're using SKK player on death like I'm using, where I drop the inventory at my feet, it drops all your inventory, including the quick save. So from the point where you start out after you go down to where you get your stuff back, you have no save. I'm just gonna get right in the way of that one. I'm not gonna shoot him.
Hello? Fancy a bit of... Ah, nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Right. We can pull some more out. We still got that combat music, so yeah. Oh, okay.
I
Here's the
dare say
jingles.
my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, Mum.
Yeah. We definitely need more wood. Right. Oh yeah, I especially whenever you upgrade him and let him go. Yeah. There we go.
Yes.
Like I like Gage whenever I do the Raider thing. I do like him. With this one being a science character though, I was definitely going with Codsworth, and then I'll go with Ada. Alright, permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage. Hey. But when you first start out in Codsworth's in his beginning form, he gets confused because he has melee and ranged, so he doesn't do as well. The first chance I get to upgrade him to this, oh yeah, and then later on when I get better lasers, auto lasers or something, we'll upgrade him again, and he's just stupid. Let's see. Oh, antibiotics. I will take them.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Nope. Sorry, you're just in the way, buddy. Here we go. Hey, Preston, good to see you, man. You marked it on my map, I'll go get it. All right, continuing on. Oh, it's gonna be the thing upstairs, yeah. Okay, that is not a thing. Yeah, Preston drops by from time to time and sends me to another settlement.
Hoarding now?
Yep, we're hoarding. Codsworth, we are hoarding. Do we really want to stop that? But okay. All right, let her know. Legendary, huh?
Hey, I guess everyone's still alive.
Relentless 10mm automatic. Refills your action points on a crit. Nice. That's actually nice. Because our backup weapon is a 10mm submachine gun. So having a legendary backup weapon's not bad. Alright. That's great. We are not picking up any Silver Shroud stuff. We may do the Silver Shroud one day, but it's not my thing. Especially like this particular character.
Absolutely blinding. Is that light really necessary?
What? Well, yes, it is really necessary. What do you mean? Didn't even shine it in your face till now, you jackass. Hey, Anthony. Oh, you just missed Preston coming in. He said another settlement needs our help, but then it was actually Mama Murphy getting chewed on by dog meat.
Nice.
Ah, the Commonwealth. One big mess after the next.
Well, it did get nuked, Codsworth. Hello? You just going to get friends or something? And they're strong. Yep. Here we go.
Hey,
Something you need, Mom?
Codsworth, no. Just taking up my personal bubble there when I'm looting. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're slowly building up, though. But yeah, the companions, some of them do drop in. Occasionally. And laugh at me. Oh, there's Todd Howard, man. He noticed I quoted him in the title, I guess.
Hostile life signs.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Leaving all that for now.
Are we pack rats now, Mum?
Yes, we are pack rats.
There we go.
Oh no, he just dropped by in the chat. But the title, I said science. It just works. TH Todd Howard. Because, you know, it just works. Alright, so we've got her quest now done, and I'm probably gonna drop something. Have salvage beacons, but we probably pick up some unnecessary stuff. You get 2 magazines here, by the way. Alright, so
Oh, a stench this place must generate.
that's why I'm in power armor and you're a robot. We don't have to smell it. How much over are we? 16. Is gonna be enough? Yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah, you just liked it, I know. Brad Hancock didn't like that idea. It would match Strong's colors. And Strong probably wouldn't mind as much. Especially if I gave him the axe. I mean, Hancock needs something elegant, like the sequin dress. You know? Hancock wants X01. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could probably accommodate that. But before we can do anything else, we have to get through these load screens that are extra long tonight for some reason. It is dark. Okay. Luckily, the stars are out. It's not going to be completely dark on us. We do have street lights illuminating, so we should be able to go straight back and be fine. Let's save after that stupid load screen. Other Cambridge police station. Oh, the milk of human kindness, huh? We brought that in here, did we? All right. Oh, and that is true. Devs do some weird stuff in their free time, so you never can tell. You just better hope I never find him. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I think we got all the armor that we need in here. We have a 10 mil and a shotgun. We have the ammo for it. We do need to drop a couple of things, though. Let's drop a couple of baseball bats in here. There we go. Alright, so we are not being stalked at the moment. Which one, the APC? Oh, okay, not the APC mod. Gotcha, we got a... That is the, HUD. The HUD UI mod. Now, me personally, I can't really live without the APC. I gotta have that. That's my fast travel. Hey, Cougar. I do like the HUD. I do not like the vanilla HUD. So yeah.
Recover that tech I sent you for?
Got it right here.
It is. And still in good shape, too. Here, now, I think Dan's wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Sure.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
They knew the risks.
They did. We all do. But the Brotherhood honors those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
All right. I'll see to it.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. If you want to pick up their trail from the beginning, you should start there. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
Most of the time, I'll wait till I can pick up Dance as a companion and take him with me, because he has some really unique dialogue when he's on that quest with you. And I really do, I do like that. All right, let's find you.
You better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Yeah, plenty more locations out there that need clearing. Whenever you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
Well, let's go.
I'm ready.
Good answer. Here's the data on the location. Don't come back until the op's done.
All right.
Good. You're back. Does this mean you're ready to recover more technology?
Affirmative.
Perfect. Here's the area. Be careful.
I'm gonna enjoy blasting Reese. Um, and they were out for the count. Cougar, your teammates, they were all down for 5 minutes. Damn. Hive Tyrant ain't no joke, man. That boy got an attitude. Now I wonder if I can do something right here. Just for S&Gs. Now, Oh, ha, ha. And we're going to call this Lion Outpost in honor of Elder Lions from Fallout 3, though this character won't know who that is. And now we have a settlement right here that I can set up rockets and stuff aimed that way for later. Yay. Now, it is a thing that you won't be able to scrap a lot of different stuff. But you will be able to scrap some things here and there. I've just 2 primaries left to max out and then the assault class. Oh, good luck with assault class, buddy. Good luck with that one. Alright, that's gonna be about what we're gonna be able to get rid of. As you can see, the Conquest Settlement mod lets you build a fairly decent size settlement. Outside the buildable area, so let's get back in here. Yeah, you can do a fairly decent sized settlement here. Oh, that's a grave. Okay. Gotcha. Somebody liked milk. That's all I'm saying. So now we can kind of get a little bit of a strategic build going later. But we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Because I can still set it up for myself. Okay. I'll make sure I did this, so yeah. Alright, let's go back to, where are they sending us first? Before we leave, where are they sending us? Malden Center, okay, that's fine. We're going that way. And Super Duper Mart, that's even better. Right. But first we need to go drop this stuff that we have, so we're gonna go to Red Rocket. And we're gonna make supply line and see if we can send it to the Lion Outpost. See, there's some foreshadowing. She knows there's something about these people she doesn't like. And that it may go south, so she's preparing. Okay. No Codsworth. There we go. Lion Outpost. All part of my up and coming dictatorship. Yeah, that's what that is. We're gonna have to work on Ada too some. We're gonna have to get her some better stuff going. At least she's not lonely. There's plenty of supply line robots that come through.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
There we go. I think it's a good idea.
I'm busy.
You look busy. Yeah, I think it's a good idea because too many times we're just stuck on the ground, not being able to do anything. Especially when we have the shotgun. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. We got a plasma pistol, y'all. I don't know where we got that, but holy crap. Nice. All right. So I think we'll look at this. Replace this. But oh, that's huge. We just need more ammo for it, but that's huge. Right. Yeah, we have 30 rounds. But let's see what we can actually do, because we're low on a lot of rounds. I'm sure we can trade some stuff with her. I saw she's standing there. Let's look at weapons. We'll get more mines or I'll make more. He has 871. We just need... Nope, give me that back. Was the wrong one. Oh, that one. You don't have the plasma. You do have some fusion cells. And some 10 mil. Alright. Let's see, do we have a low core? No, not really, that I want to get rid of. Alright. Alright, let's look at... where's it at? Right there. Rapid automatic. Or piercing automatic. There we go, right there. I like that one, but I will take this one. A large quick eject. Flex. Suppressor. We can get that later. We need gun on 4 for that one. We'll just take a suppressor for now. Material is going to be gunrunner black, though, yeah. And that is going to replace our non-legendary one. So not too bad. Alright, now let's look at this. And 30. Splitter auto barrel. I need science 2 to get that, so we'll hold out for that. Excuse me. We need our reflex sight. And we have no legendary effect we can put on that 5. All we need is just to get the stock on it, and it'll be ready to go as our first plasma. Not bad. We just need a lot more ammo. We just leveled up.
Mom, if I might bid,
And he wants to talk. Sure, what's up?
can I be of service?
What you got?
Codsworth.
Mom, perhaps now would be a good time to speak.
Yeah, what you got,
Of
bud?
course. Go right
We want
ahead.
to max him out because I want to go get
gracious,
Piper.
Mom, I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual senses were first switched on. You and Sir, so good with young Sean and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell. After you fled to the vault, I searched but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit, I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news...
You're insane,
the
but you are
news
not
absurd of
malfunctioning.
young Sean. Believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
I'm no hero, Codsworth. Believe me.
Don't sell yourself short, Mum. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, Mum, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
I didn't realize you felt that way, Codsworth. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, Mum. I just felt you should know what you've come to mean to me. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
There we go. There we go. Plus 10 damage resistance against robot energy weapons. When you're with Codsworth, he will impart his years of experience, giving you plus 10% for any action. He's also handy. Scrapping near him yields bonus scrap. And that is why you want Codsworth. But I'm going to pick up Piper. And I don't know how that one's going to go because I have a very low charisma. But we want Piper. Once we get her, then I'll probably pick him back up, or I'll get Ada and do the Mechanist line. But for now, we're going to keep Conti while we go get Piper and do all that good stuff. We have actually we have 2 levels. So I want Science as 1, and I want Scrapper as the other one. Right. Now, we can do a standard stop. There we go. Our first plasma.
Up to see Grey Garden, we should go. The whole place is run by robots.
I hear you. Right. Now, not going to do so much good. Yet.
Yeah?
Energy ammo, plasma. We need science of 3 to be able to make plasma. And we need a lot of nuclear material. So, yeah. So another level of science, and then we find nuclear material, we'll be good to go. Okay.
You're very handy, Mum. And I should know.
Right, so let's put the SMG up and the plasma rifle up. Gonna favorite that SMG there. No. I have never actually let her sleep.
To get out of this infernal rain.
Not once in 10 years have I ever put her to sleep. Wasn't it? It was a thunderstorm when we left, and now we're back and it's a thunderstorm again. Okay. I've given her chems a few times to get some, you know, hints. I always cut it off. Now we need to eat. Which one do we got the super duper one? Yep. We want to go there anyway.
At least it's not raining.
At least it's not raining. Let's get a little bit of 10 mil if we can.
What are you building?
10 mil. Right, so fertilizer and lead. We're very low on lead, but you know, we can go down to the gym and get some lead and stuff. All right, Cougar, have a good one, man. Thanks for
I'm not
stopping
the
in.
only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Yeah?
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Here you start just. I don't know how much fuel we have left in the APC, so we're gonna hold off. I'm gonna check it. Plus, Super Duper Mart's not that far. Yeah, we have 3. Yeah, no. We're gonna walk it. We've got 6 salvage beacons, so I'm not gonna worry about getting over encumbered. Let's walk downtown just in case we... Ah, there's stalkers. Looky, looky. Oh, it's a legendary one. That was a lot of stalkers. Gosh. Yeah, that was quite a few stalkers. Eight stalkers. I set it for 2 to 4. We just got 8. So yeah, that's a thing. I do have to try and remember when I go to turn in quests, get out of the power armor. Because let's see, in the power armor we have 10 intelligence. Out of the power armor we have 14. I have to remember to get out before I turn in quest. We look ridiculous, but yeah. Kept the damn cartridges plasma on me. Oh well. She's got 2mm electric, but she doesn't have plasma. Alright. We already know Carla doesn't have any. We want to pick up the Captain Cosmos stuff at the back of the truck while we're here.
What a lovely neighborhood.
That was sarcasm. Picked up on that quick.
I'm through.
Go. Never fails. You do the top 3 on the left-hand side, one of them's gonna do it eventually.
sussed it out, did we?
Danger. Did not mean for that to be a crotch shot, but oh well. I don't really want to know, I don't think.
Got it.
I think this is a common sight these days, huh? I'm sure some would even call this clean.
I don't know about that, but there we go. me open the doors, Kazi.
Mom, I imagine this place is giving me head down, Mom. It appears boss.
I want to talk. Now, of course, we're not done yet because we have to go into the pharmacy.
Come on, fight! I wonder what brought the roof down on this one.
That's it.
That is 3 Minutemen down. This is what Preston was talking about when you rescue them. That they lost people in Lexington. Getting legendaries, but holy crap, they're not good legendaries.
Rubbish.
Oh, shut up. What's your rubbish? In our magazine. Because we have no charisma, these are going to help out a little bit.
It's a fight there. Oh.
Sweet.
So you got that.
Someone is shooting at us.
Oh. We were waiting on that one. Normally there's not two over here. There's only one. He may have woken up earlier and just been wandering around though, so no big deal. You want to get all your Nuka-Colas and all your free food.
Oh, the stench this place must generate.
That will be used for, I think, antibiotics later. We need them. We're gonna fill some dirty bottles. That's apparently we didn't have a whole lot, but yeah.
Sweet.
But hitting the wrong button. There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Pretty much that's going to be it. So let's go ahead. We're going to set up a salvage beacon right here. Get this childproof package real quick and then we'll get on that. There we go. Wow. All right. We'll get it out when it gets there. We're saving up that, by the way. Pre-war money we're saving up in a different place, so we don't use it. We are in Super Duper Mart. We're gonna send that all to Sanctuary Hills. There we go. Now we can leave. Yeah, Reese sent us there to clear it out. So I wanted to go there to get any meds that were there. And ammo, things like that. Anyway, so get out from front of the door before that mini nuke starts headed this way. Yes, Slocum Joe. We gotta do the when we get to Malden, we're gonna do the Slocum Joe place. I can start making donuts and tea and coffee. Good stuff. Like it. think that I got rid of, yeah, I got rid of all my mines. I may come back here later on with mines and stuff and fix these guys up. That is if we're going to do the initial railroad quest, which is not, I don't think it's a bad idea to do it. But we could just walk in there with a courser chip and not even have to worry about them. So we did the Reese quest. Now, where was she sending us to? Malden Center. Okay. Which... it puts it right on top of me. And the MTR. Okay. Lexington Subway. It wants us to go into Lexington Subway and get to Malden. At Malden Center. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We can go to County Crossing and then go up. That's what we can do. Okay. We really need to clear out the subways before we start taking subways. Hey, Jet.
Yes, well, isn't this all very...
Hopefully we'll be able to find some more nuclear material for fuel. Yeah, you think that'd work? Oh, hello there.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
No, he doesn't need that anymore. That was a Marlark. Yeah. Or either that was a Scorpion. Oh, that's Scorpion. That's bad. Okay. I've been playing it about 10 years. Fallout 4. I started with Fallout 3 many, many years ago. I love the game. Recently I started playing Fallout 76. But yeah, Fallout 4 is still, it's pretty close to my heart. It's a great game. Storyline's you know, but you get to build your character up, and you can do all kinds of different stuff. I really enjoy it. And mine is modded, so there's a lot going on that's not in the vanilla game, but it's still very, very close. Like, it is normally not this dark in the game. I can promise you that. Yeah. I have not been able to play Minecraft in a while, me personally. My kid's been sick. I say my kid, he's like 30, but you know, so we haven't been able to play together. I've been playing lots of Fallouts and stuff. Oh, there's more of you. I know there's more. There you go. Finally. There's a legendary up there. But you know, if you ever wanted to try it one day, it's a lot of fun. Pole hook, are you kidding me? So many melee weapons. That was a raider. Yep. That was raiders. I have a crypt bank, yeah. So let's... You lost your head.
Caution, Mum, I took... Ah! There you are! Still
Dude, get away from the car. Well done.
Heads up.
Hey Jet, I appreciate you dropping in, man. Thank you very much. Go have some fun. We appreciate you, brother. Dude standing right by a car gonna blow. Ugh. Okay. Y'all have fun with that one. I saw the blinking red and yeah. No thank you. Ooh, it's coming through here. Maybe I should try ASMR. I don't know.
Is someone present?
Oh.
Destruction of fellow synth verified.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish
Shut
where
up.
you found it. Monk, do be careful. I wouldn't want either of us to encounter what may have caused this mess.
Well, it looks like sense caused this mess, my dude. Hopefully this is cleared out with glory, but yeah.
Movement detected.
Okay, how much over are we? We're a little over. All right.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Alright, so let's find us a container. I've never been down here before going in with glory. So, no idea. What? Hey, mind your business. Where you at?
Not this time.
Sustaining damage.
There it is. Oh, fine then.
Combat initiated. Where did you go?
Up, dude.
I am equipped with the most advanced institutes.
We'll move it when we get there, so keep that on me. Because we're gonna need fuel to get back home. It's just that simple. We're gonna need fuel to get back home. Hey, Jet. We don't really need 15 Nuka-Colas. Let's drop off some grenades too. There we go. That's going to get our way down a good bit. And send that to Sanctuary Hills. Thank you.
I will find you.
And we're going to save. There he is.
Mom, something's afoot.
Oh, something's a toopy.
I knew you were still there.
Thought you could hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Please come out.
Gosh, I was just getting warmed up.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Hostile sensor.
Scanning.
I'm sorry if I got quiet. I'm just, like I said, I've only ever done this with Glory, and I'm not sure what all is going to be open or how far you can go in there or any
You
of
must
that.
be terminated. System offline.
And again, a mediocre, there. Okay. A good soul. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, it was a monkey. It was the monkey. I didn't even see the monkey doing the symbol thing. That was a trap. Okay. We need to go that way, though, and it seems to be close. Can't open the door. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll take that. Even looted that one. Okay. Okay, see, it seems to be that way. Because I know at the bottom of the area, there's a chest. It's below us. Yeah, it's below us. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go all the way down then. We'll just clear the whole place. Doubt we get this far in the railroad anyway. I may just wipe them out when we get there. I don't know yet. But let's just go ahead and clear this out and get our stuff and get out of here. And thunder outside too, by the way. Yeah, so if you lose me, that's what happened. But I think we'll be fine.
Hostile sent shutting down. Actuator.
We're getting low on 10 mils. We're sitting at 275. We can pick up 50 more pounds. That's gonna be a little rough, but we got more salvage beacons, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Movement detected. Curious.
I will limit the pain I inflict if possible. You are damaging valuable.
Why am I even standing back here trying to shoot somebody else? Yeah, no. You get everything looted, and then, there he is. Yeah.
Never a dull moment in the subway stations.
Yeah, never a dull moment, Kanzi. Freezing Chinese officer sword. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you suck. That's what we came for. We had to clear the dungeon to get all the way down here and get that shit. Okay. Just pick up everything now. We'll rip it all or sell it all or whatever we need to do with it. Sorry about my dog. She thinks Mama's coming home soon. And she doesn't like thunder. Yeah, on the toilet. Alrighty. Yeah, that's gonna get us home. That too, because with power armor it takes 2. So that will get us home. Alright, yeah, let's do how much beacon in there? 42 purified water on us. Dang. Let's drop. Of them, because we're about to use 4 of them because we're pretty damn thirsty. All right, there we go. That's going to give us quite a bit to rip. Get more stuff from. Not bad. We got the quest done. Even better. Plasma cards is nice. Okay. Remember, before you get into any elevator, save if you can. Elevators can be a little buggy. What?
Mom, this silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
No, not at all, Kazi. Silence means we got them all. Okay, so we need to, let's discover the hospital here. There we go, Medford Hospital. We already discovered MedTech. We need to get back now to our APC. This should be Slocum Joe's corporate headquarters right here. Yeah. Poor puppy.
You're gonna fucking pay for that!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Get off me! There you go. What were you shooting me with, dude? Armor piercing automatic 10 mil. Okay, all right. I'll buy that for $1.
That's it.
Won't be stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, Mum?
No, we're not gonna be stopped by a lock. Why? Why would we be stopped by a lock, dude? It should be, here's our franchise kit. We can now build those in our settlement. Let's get that. Oh, there's usually a, there it is. Combat rifle, okay. And another combat rifle. Oh, I'm severely dehydrated. Oh, okay. There we go. And we have something. What do we get? An infection. Have an infection. All right. Well, we have the cure for that too. All right. So we're not gonna die. At least immediately.
Sweet.
Buzz Bites recipe. Yay. All right. Well, we got the franchise kit. That's a big thing we came after here. We did level up, so I'll have to do that. Let's do that before we get out of here. Now we do have enough charisma to get cap collector, so I'm gonna get that. It's gonna help us out. I did say we wanted to stop and get our franchise on the way out. I didn't know it was going to be dark as hell, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, let's get out of here. There's that idiot vault dweller standing by a car on fire. We're not going to go investigate the battle scene right now. Let's get a marker on my APC. Not fast travel, place marker. Here we go. Now we do need to watch out for rad scorpions because poison will jack us up. And this is rad scorpion territory. Speaking of, oh shit. Incendiary 10 mil, not bad. That might be a Piper weapon. We've avoided them twice teleporting in on us, and we could do that one. They were right there. Okay, so we've been saving that. Do I have anything else we can toss in there? Just don't think so. Yeah, no. All right, well, that's going to get us at least to Cambridge. Now, the APC will not travel to Lion Outpost because that's something we added to the game. It is not there normally. So the APC doesn't have it in its known locations. So we have to go to what we just did, go to Cambridge. Hey, Bob. We've been having some long load screens tonight. Sometime today. Okay. Yep. It uses 2 when you're in power armor. I wanted to make sure it was working right. So we cannot get home in the APC right now. We're gonna need a little bit more to get home. But that's okay. We're where we need to turn our quests and stuff in. So I'm gonna step out of the armor here because I always forget. And give me the fusion core.
Wow, Pocket's able to carry more.
No, you're gonna carry for me, buddy. Still gotta drop some more. Okay.
More than you, eh?
Any luck with that artifact?
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. I'm always looking for tech. Once you're ready, come find me.
Well, let's get it on.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Area's on your map. Good luck.
Okay.
Well, look who's back. I take it that area's clear.
Yep.
Affirmative.
Looks like I got my surprise for the day. The Commonwealth won't be running out of vermin anytime soon. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
I'm ready.
All right. Here's the latest target area. I don't want to see your face until that place is clear.
All right, we did get a level too. How much? We should have, whoa, 16? 16, yeah. We had 16 intelligence turning those in, so that's pretty damn good. What would have been great is if Idiot Savant had proc. That would have been stupid. Yes. Oh, it's been bad tonight. Last night we had a couple, but it wasn't horrible. Tonight it's been horrible. There we go. Okay, so let's do the level up now. We got this one last time. We need to do either gun nut or armor. I think. We're gonna put more in that, but we're gonna wait. This is gonna let me get our power armor up a little bit more. Yeah, let's do armor. Yeah. Go. And we got pretty good into level 25, just turning that quest in. That's not bad.
Let's make this quick, shall we? I'd like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
That's not gonna do what we want it to do yet. Let's get it right on the car. There we go. There we go.
What was that? I trust everyone's still alive.
We need to eat. Oh, hello there. Give me that. Yes. And if you want to get that and avoid radiation, you can send dog meat to get it. Normally don't go over there though, to be quite honest. Every now and then I'll go that way. That's gonna sell for money. And that's gonna be, we're carrying too much now. And these are already knocked down, so I can't get over there that way.
Soppy for the old days.
We'll have to do that.
Abandoned, perhaps? Can't tell. People today no longer know the meaning of the word clean.
Well, I mean, Codsworth, you yourself complained about having to clean something, and it just wouldn't come out. Right now I'm in the T51 with the tan paint job. T51 is my favorite, T51 is my favorite set. XO1's second favorite. We'll get XO1 very soon. Well, I say very soon. What level are we? 25. Within 3 to 5 levels, we'll have XO1. Could also do the Enclave quests and start on the Devil Power Armor or the XO2, but I really, for this build, I really want XO1 because you can get the Institute paint job with it. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the XO1 with the Institute paint job will give you pluses to intelligence. Yeah, Court 35. That's the one with the Assaultron and Sentry Bot at the top, right? I think that's Court 35.
Sweet.
That was a waste. Alright, let me raid this toolbox. We're gonna set up a salvage beacon. No nuclear stuff. It's 4 salvage beacons we've used so far.
Look alive.
Mom? Of course.
I should have gotten the stuff off him first, but I forgot about it. And I think in Fallout 3 I had the T-51 through the Brotherhood. Can't remember exactly, but I know T-51's been my favorite forever. T-51 just looks like Fallout, you know. I don't know. All right, there we go. It's an Anchorage. It has been so many years since I did that quest.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
What's the quest? Why do we have Vault 95? Oh, damn. That's going to be a while. And clear out Mass Pike Tunnel. We have a bounty for Mass Pike Tunnel too, so yeah, that one's going to take a while. Vault 95 is the one full of gunners. Oh, random encounter at this building, by the way, and I just saw an Assaultron. Lovely. That look like Minutemen.
There's no way out of this.
Y'all stop shooting me. Oh, there you. I'm really tired of that. Kinda tired of you too. How many of you are there? Just curious. Oh, we got combat stalkers and the random encounter. Well, that does explain why there were so many enemies. Not really, no. Where's my Minuteman? I saw him get his head just bashed. So at first, it looked like the Minutemen were holding the place and the robot was attacking, but then the stalkers showed up. So yeah, we lost this one, ladies and gents. There's the gunner right there. Yeah, it looks like we had 5 or 6 Minutemen holding the place. And one gunner and an assaultron took most of them out, and then the trapper showed up. Uh-huh. Alright. My Minutemen need some more training. We're not going too close to that. Let's change the marker on the map because we're going the wrong way. Alright, what is... Are we addicted? Psycho addiction. Yep, we are addicted. I can take care of that, I believe, with that. We need to make some more of those. You do have some food. And 312 for that. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, yeah, no. Go hunt it down myself. That was expensive. We got a lot of stuff on this particular trip, I will say. A lot of synth components and armor and weapons. Because we took out Malden, so yeah. Lots of stuff off the ghouls. We need more nuclear material though. That's why we're walking. Yeah, you can make suggestions. Whether I'm able to do it or not, that's a different thing, but you can definitely make suggestions. I listen. Like we were discussing last night when I was closing the stream out.
Please, just...
We had all those different ideas.
I need to be alone right now.
Got 3 out.
I don't find many of those anymore.
Look at that.
I used to do bunkhouses a lot. I still do those. I haven't really concentrated too much on it right now, but that is a good idea. I usually do those. Yes, thank you. That increases intelligence by 2. Yes, please. That means we'll get better experience. And we crashed. You could have let me save it. You could have let me save it. Oh, I'll have one with a jetpack. I can't make jetpacks yet, but whenever I can, I will definitely. My XO1 will have a jetpack because it should have the Institute paint job, and I think that's +2 intelligence. So. We're going to suffer from deja vu here in a minute. And
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much. yeah, and junk.
Looking right there.
Oh, taking a trip down memory lane with that.
Can we do calibrated shocks yet? Calibrated shock. There we go. That way we don't lose any more of it. Now we gotta wait for all the salvage beacons. There's 3 more salvage beacons out. We need to wait for them to come in. Need to get some more refreshing beverages. That's gonna be for soup. No, we don't have any jet. We do have 2 psycho. I could probably make 2 jet. We're still missing tar berries for that. Do that. One of those, we're out of blood packs. So that means we need to go to Fort Hagen, to the blood clinic. Yeah, that's something we need to do. I want to go get Piper also. We can't do that. Yeah, we need Science 1, Medic 1 we have. We have the biometric scanners, adhesive, antiseptic circuitry, and copper. What am I missing? Yeah, we have 1 in medic. We have that. And we have science and chemistry. Oh, why can I make that? Did I just not see what I was missing? I lack the required items. Adhesive is 4. Antiseptic is 10. 1 biometric scanner, 2 circuitry, 2 copper. 1 medic, 1 science. I have that. Oh. Yep, you like the required items. Interesting. Is there a level requirement on this? I don't see a level requirement. Oh, wait. There's more. Fiber optics, fiberglass gear, a sensor module. Damn, that's a lot to make this thing. All right, we need a sensor module. Okay. Damn. I'm glad I finally saw the little arrows over there. Okay, so we need a sensor module. No problem. That makes sense. I'm like, why the hell can I make that? Okay, so we just need to get a sensor module and we'll be good to go. Did I take my fusion core out of here? Yeah. I did. Okay. Would you kindly get out of the way? Thank you. Then I think I got some... Somewhere I put bunk beds. I can't remember where, but...
Seems to be growing well.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Yeah, I'm a synth to spy on you, yes.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Out here, whole place. You gotta take things one day at a time.
We own Grey Garden, my dude.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
That would be roomy. That would be roomy. My dog's an idiot. Okay, so we're gonna... corn's gonna be our shortage, but... There we go.
My old man.
We know. So that's 30. Right,
Taught me that
go.
duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Probably not. Hey.
This bag or that bag?
Thank you.
Other time, good night, Jay.
Yeah. That's cool. Gotcha. Cool. Hey, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink and take a quick bio. I'll be right back.
Mind the Geiger counter.
Huh?
Guys.
We need a sensor module. She does not have one. Okay. Just looking for nuclear material.
Look over there on the ground. I'm sure some of that's radioactive.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the one on the... All right.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
Preston. But yeah, we got visited by most of the companions. Piper and Kate weren't there, Curie wasn't there, and McCready wasn't there, but everybody else showed up. Hancock and all of them. Preston wanted to send us out to a settlement that needed our help, and you know. Anthony's around here somewhere.
All I see is bobbing for Robin.
Yeah, Bob came in a little while ago.
Anthony's still there.
There he is. Alright, let's go to Drumlin Diner. I need a sensor module. We gotta get a sensor module.
Beats doing housework.
Beats doing housework. Going out into a nuclear wasteland with ghouls and other kind of enemies and possibly dying beats housework.
Little baby alien. Into my meds. You brought the alien for your meds. Working on it. You need to be patient.
She does not know what that word means.
I know it's not your middle name, but it needs to get there.
Well, let's just make sure we don't have one here. I don't think we do. I think we cleared out most of the stuff in here.
Good girl.
Yeah, no, we don't have one here.
That's what you're really waiting for. Cookie.
Yeah, she loves her cookies. That is true.
I tried to love my cookies the other night and tried to snatch them out of my hand. You had to chew, you might actually taste it.
And enjoy it.
Hold on. You swallowed it whole. You get bigger cookies, huh? Yeah. Love you too.
Hello?
I got turned to dust.
Uh-huh. I don't remember trappers being here. Oh yeah, I do.
Oh.
Yeah, we got hit with yeah, this is where we got hit with the stalkers. So his head got blown back that way somewhere. All right.
The leather on it.
Uh-huh.
Big and arm. Oh, never mind, I can't say.
Yeah, let's not get too graphic with it. Uh-huh.
But it puts a whole new meaning to my thought process on that.
Uh-huh, okay. All right, yes, I'm glad we turned the mic off for that one.
Come out and fight!
Well, Codsworth soloed a Deathclaw. Yep. Mm-hmm.
my Cogsworth looks round and...
Because I've modified this Cogsworth to be a mobile weapons platform.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. Yeah, because I gave him a Assaultron body and head. He's got Protectron arms with dual automatic lasers. Your Codsworth is round and has all the appendages. He has a melee and a range, and he gets confused in combat, and he'll sit there and spin and not hit anything.
He doesn't have to be in combat to get confused. He just
Well,
sits there and spins.
well, I mean, that's Codsworth, though, so yeah. Sensor module.
The parts to make one.
I wish I could make one. I used to have a mod that would let me make one, but...
Go to that big city.
Yep, because she does not have one either. He does not have one either. All right. Oh, yeah, the hardware town quest, but the paint, yeah, we don't have that yet. All right, so we got to go to Diamond City. That's going to be a long walk. Although, I called myself looking for nuclear stuff, didn't I? Yeah, that's gonna have nuclear. We can at least get home with the Blast Radius board game. Hillary, how you doing today? Yeah, the pressure's been kind of high here with the weather and everything, and mine's been acting up like crazy. Excuse me?
What's all this?
Gonna waste the ammo right there.
Stop right there. Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee. Fire at will, then!
that for a fee? I think we showed them we're not gonna put up with their bullshit. What are you selling? All right.
Rubbish.
Get up. I don't know if that's a good guy or a bad guy. Is that the Brotherhood of Steel scribe that you can recruit? I don't have the charisma for that. Yep, it is the scribe. Damn it. You can recruit him to your settlements.
Good day to you, stranger. You look like someone that appreciates the utility of a good set of armor.
What gave you that idea?
Sure. I'm always looking for good armor.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
I cannot. He's a level 4 trader, but I can't remember all the stuff you have to get him. And he's a random encounter, so we may or may not ever see him again. Need this.
Excellent.
And the nuke ain't bad. Alright, y'all calm down. Hey, a defense rifle. I hadn't seen one of those yet. So, good. Tommy gun.
Yes.
All right. Oh yeah, I can get him. He's gonna be number 12, and Sheffield. I'm gonna get Sheffield. That'll be 13. But with a 2 charisma, I'm not gonna get much more than that. That's gonna be about it. He killed the suicides before he popped. Wow. Impressive. Yep, and he is also a level 4 merchant. Well, it's pretty good. At least I think he's level 4. But I always put him in a bar. I don't know. Probably evil, but you know. 150 plasma cartridges. Give me. Hold that thought. Hold. Don't move. Don't move. Just saved me 600 caps, so I'm good with that. So I have low on 10 mil, and I'm actually low on fusion cells, but yeah, I'll come back to that. What else I got to get my money back? All right, Bob. Appreciate you coming in, man, chatting with us. Have a good one. All right. Hey, Dragon. How you doing? All right. Sensor module. Oh, that's great to hear, man. And I'm having a pretty good one myself. Can't complain. And if we get a sensor module, I'll be doing even better.
Sure could use a Mr. Handy. Plenty of
You
work to be done.
don't have a Pip-Boy, and there's no. You're actually in my way to park my armor. And anyway, whatever.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
Sensor module. Same. This is Fallout 4. No sensor module. No sensor module.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a
So
squatter.
thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sheffield.
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
That's so gracious of you, Mum. I'm sure it's not every day someone shows him such kindness.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
That's right.
Sanctuary Hills.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, got Sheffield.
Super Salon can
Holy shit.
It's a...
Now that is some armor.
Yes, sir. It's definitely some armor. Long shot, but no, don't want to talk. Don't want to talk. It's a long shot, but no. Alright.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for the hard questions.
Thank you.
Let's get...
I can finally think straight.
Let's get Parker. Yeah, I do too, actually. Normally working on the printing press. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The woman out of time. So, how would you describe your life back then?
I practiced law.
A lawyer, huh? And what was justice like back then?
It was a bunch of power-hungry bastards locking up anyone they didn't like or who got in their way.
So, not much has changed then. So, tell me, the world back then, what was it like?
There were problems, but it was home, you know? I was used to it. I guess I just thought it was gonna stay that way.
So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
My baby, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
The who?
The Institute? Who are they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
They make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic.
Yep, we killed quite a few of
might
those.
even be showing. You see groups of them scouring the Commonwealth, killing people and scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. Whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal, with Skin, blood, warm smiles, and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
Well, I guess anything's possible.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my mistress before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand.
Good rocket. All right. So we're going to pick her up for a while. We did max out Codsworth, so we're good to go there. What? Really? Interesting.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
Public is here. Pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Uh-huh. We're leaving. No sensor modules. Cap for charisma when you sell stuff plus sunglasses. Can't imagine it would be painful to have wool under your eyes. That's really a weird thing to say. Wouldn't it be wool over the eyes? We're pulling the wool from over the eye. I don't know. I don't know. Wow. I mean, I've heard of pulling the wool over your eyes. That may have been a that may have been a gnat thing, you know. Sometime today. Seriously, game, sometime today. I'm getting older by the second. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Sanctuary, get her hauled up. We're gonna stop and pick up the APC though, because we have fuel
Looking
for
for Diamond City? Just follow
You just
the
left
signs.
Diamond City. You're a little late.
Move along.
Look, guys. This is a free street. A knitted scarf could be. It is evening time, isn't it? That was a flash of gun. Maybe. Could have been the sun on a window. I don't know. Maybe I'm being paranoid. Hey, Big Air. How you doing?
Let's play, little human!
We got music!
You hit like a rad roach!
And yet you're dead and I'm not.
Free for the taking.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes. Now I made a little decision here earlier when we were down here, and I put a conquest workshop right there. So whenever we get a little bit more means, we're gonna build this up very defensively with like missiles and stuff. Because, well, you know, you never know what might happen. We're gonna just use one. We got I tried to buy a good bit of nuclear material, so we're just gonna use this one and lose 2 wood so we can get home. Yeah, I think it will. And you know, if we get like a couple of people in there, it'll be really good. And then I can do a artillery piece once we get to that stage. And then we're just gonna bombard the hell out of the Brotherhood when the time comes, maybe. That style's great. It's great. Oh, but y'all messed up. What supply lines were in? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, with a few exceptions. Like, I can't put a workshop in another settlement that's close to a workshop. I can't put a workshop. What the hell was that? Oh, of course, it's super mutants.
Powering down weapons.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Wow. I think that's all of them. I'm eventually going to get around to making Red Rocket the first line of defense for Sanctuary, and it'll have defenses eventually. But yeah, like, I could not put a workshop, say, right here on the bridge to maybe extend Sanctuary out. Now, I could put one on that side of the river because it may not be close enough, but it is between two, so it might throw a little fit there. There are a few exceptions of places you cannot place a workshop, but... And, as I said I think I was on to Bob last night, or maybe it was Anthony, it's a bit buggy. It is a bit buggy. Like, I can put food down and assign a worker to the food, and instead of them getting the full 6, he may only get 1 or 2. We'll repair everything later. Let's just dump stuff off.
Come on, let me carry something before you cripple.
I have a workshop right here. I have 150 of those and 50 of those. It's still not going to be enough plasma cartridges. Oh, no. You only want one. Yeah, you now at the castle I usually put 4. But that's just because, well, that the stuff is there. But anyway, you only have to put 1 artillery in your settlement, so. And the reason you want to put them in a whole bunch is because, well, you want to have coverage. You want to cover the whole map. At least what you can cover. All right, so we're going to hold off on the plasma for right now. I do have a plasma pistol or a rifle now that I did get. But we're going to have to hold off. All right, so we're completely out of fuel. But I'll come in here. No, that button. I will come in here and get the nuclear stuff out and rip it later. How many salvage beacons do we have back now? Okay, all 3 of them. So everything is here. Everything is here that we went out and got today. Now, Sheffield's going to get that, I believe. But I'm going to look at that also in the morning.
Pull yourself.
Look, what? Hey, guy. Gave y'all a bunkhouse full of beds. Go find another bed. Insomnia. I just slept in my own bed off the floor and I get a freaking disease. All right. It's a thing. All right. We have animals here. Board games and alarm clocks. Yep. The Brother of the Steel. Probably. I have that quest. I haven't started yet. I like to do that one with dance, so I haven't picked up the distress pulsar beacons, whatever. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's drink a little bit more to heal up. One more will be fully healed. Alright, there we go. Okay, so there's Sheffield. Now I'm gonna build an actual donut shop. But right now we're just gonna put that right there. I think I'm actually gonna put him in armor and stuff because he's gonna be running a bar, so. Need a left leg. Guess we left. Right arm, right leg, left leg. I guess we'll do him a right or left leg. Right, now let's go to weapon. Gonna give him that is an Institute shotgun. That's not bad. I was looking for the defense rifle, but I might have sold that. I think I sold that. Let's give him an M14. And that takes 308.
Easy living? This ain't.
Don't be complaining about the living. Where'd he go? No, I could install a bell, but
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
thank God he wasn't sitting on the toilet. Where the hell did this man go? And what are you doing? Oh, there he is.
I gave up alcohol.
Yeah, I know you did.
after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
So let's let you get your beer and your guns all in the same place.
Got it.
Okay. So we have a bar, a weapon, trader, put the other guy to work. I'll move some other stuff around later. Now all the salvage beacons are in. Did we happen to get a sensor module in any of that? No, we did not. We did not. Right. Oh, yeah, we have to get you set up. We have a 10mm legendary around here somewhere. Right there, the incendiary.
Point the way. Probably have something you can use.
She's carrying a compensated hardened submachine gun. Okay, so she robbed the trigger man that hit us last night. Alright. You were gonna get that. Need that. Gonna get that, and let's give you there you go.
What's up?
Dude, don't walk in front of me when he's coming behind me gonna say some shit, because that just tripped me out. You see June and you hear Sturgis' voice. What's up? No. And so we'll put that up. Keep these. Go. Alright, so Piper's ready to go. She's not the weapon platform that Codsworth is, but we'll do for now. We are repaired up. I'll usually give them something better than pipe rifles, but
Constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
sometimes I actually like to pack them in armor and things like that also. Now, with this being the scientist character, we're going to be in the Institute, we got the Minutemen, we're going to be in armor. We may be some, you know, Minutemen outfits and things like that, but we're going to be in armor. And I may have some ghost units like her wearing that armor. What was that little pirouette? What? Okay. Pirouette. What? You missed the chair. Anyway. Let's save that.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Well, you've been doing a lot of walking for somebody that's got work to do.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
All hazy. But you keep this bar nice and clean, son. And if you do good here, I'll tell you what, I'll put you in a donut shop where you don't have to be around alcohol. You can have coffee and Nuka-Cola all you want, but you got to do good here for at least a month, maybe 2.
It's like I can finally think straight.
All right, well, you just keep thinking straight. Whoa, personal bubble. What all you got in here? Ammo. Just not the right ammo. That's the right one. We're gonna have to upgrade, but yeah. All right. Wait a minute. Did just modify some weapons. There we go. Made my money back. Went through quite a bit of money looking for that sensor module, buying a lot of nuclear stuff. Okay, well, keep walking, dude. I'm still working on shit. Yep, that I am. Not very hard, but you know. That is the serious armor. One of my characters wore it a little while ago. It's actually pretty good protection. She can put like combat armor over it also. For even more protection, but it's a lot better than that red leather
computers,
coat.
People. Just gotta have the right tools.
Do you hear me talking, Stern? But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good armor. I wish I had something better than an incendiary pistol to give her, but right now that's gonna have to do. Where else could I get a sensor module right now? The reason I want the sensor module is going to give me the Pip-Boy upgrade. I want to find it. And I know I've had one, but I probably ripped that damn thing. While I'm thinking about it, though, we need to break down some nuclear material. 2 alarm clocks, 2 alarm. 6 biometric scanners, blast radius. Yeah, high power magnet. We'll just pick up the nuclear material. We're gonna have to split it 50-50. We're gonna have to have some here, but maybe it'll be all right here. I need all that out. Thank you. Nuclear material. There we go. On the Stinger. Very nice. It's starting to blend together now. Damn it. I don't see that I missed any though. There we go. Wake Master. There we go. Right there. All right. Okay.
Well, there's a classic.
Lots of classics. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's go right out here. That is a tiny rad scorpion stinger. I don't know what rad scorpion that came from, but it wasn't none of my killed. Okay. Oh. Okay. Everything else goes in here. That's right, because I keep forgetting that. 20. I'm gonna need to get more steel because I've been making caltrops and as you saw, I went through a good deal of my money earlier. Let's get 10 of these for right now. Hello? Thank you. That's gonna leave us 10 here. And y'all bear with me. We're gonna get 33 Nuka-Cola bottles out and go get dirty water in just a second. Carla and Trudy on the sensor module. Yeah, the RNG has been kicking my ass, Bagheera. It's just been bad. I am not lucky tonight at all with RNG. I've gotten like speaking of, it's still all blending together. I've been looking at this for too long. I don't see any sensor modules yet, though. Yeah, no. Any more nuclear material? Did I miss nuclear material? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We didn't miss anything. Okay. Random number generator is what it means. Now, what that actually means is, so whenever I was going to go buy something from Carla, whenever I click on her, a set of dice rolls in Cincinnati. And if it rolls good, I'll get decent stuff that I'm looking for in her inventory. RNG, it's something that we've, like, I've known of it since WoW came out in 2004. But it's like, let's say you're gonna go kill a boss, okay? And that boss has a chance to drop a weapon you want. Well, you go in, you kill him, he doesn't drop it. It's bad RNG. You can, but you know, like you were telling me, go back out, reload the save, come back in, kill him. He may drop what you want then. That's RNG. I probably didn't describe it as well as I could, but yeah, that's what it all means. The Decrepit Factory and the Glowing Sea and Electric Hobbyist Club have module. Oh yeah, the Hobbyist Club, yeah. Now we can actually hit some of that stuff up very soon. All right, so we have 11 fuel now. In power armor, it takes 2 per. We're gonna need to get some more up. Now let me go to the river with these bottles. Let's go over there on that side. I'm trying to fill bottles here. Thank you. Distracting ass. Is going to be something that we have been needing for a little while. Now, the Decrepit Factory is actually a really good idea. Oh. Okay, how much? I think it was 31 dirty water, I think, maybe something like that. 33, good. All right. We don't need 11 buff out, so let's do 4 of those. 2 antibiotics is good. That's good. I'm keeping some of them because poison, yes. Squirrel bits can go up. Right. There it is. We just don't have enough ammo for it. I have a plasma rifle. We just don't have enough. Yeah, I agree with you. You should be able to. Before I started playing nothing but survival, I had to have a mod to do that. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of coffee. We can go a little bit longer. But I'm gonna get some coffee and I'll be right back. So Hillary earlier, Jet came on. He's a younger one that always talks about Minecraft and stuff. And he said, I got an idea for you to have a second channel. And I was like, oh? He's like, yeah, you could start an ASMR Damien channel. Uh-huh. What do you think? Could I pull that off? right. Now we have Mass Fight Tunnel. We have a bounty for that. Yeah, that's gonna wait. I would get an. It wouldn't even be 10 minutes, Figueroa. It would not even be 10 minutes. I can sit here and I can talk to you guys all night. But when you have to do this, nope, done. Anthony, what the hell is AMSR? That's where there's a lot of YouTubers that do it, and Twitchers, you know, but it's basically where you try to give people the tingles in the back of their head. It's relaxing, puts you to sleep, things like that. But they talk, whisper, they run their fingernails over like sandpaper and stuff, and they make all kinds of things make noise to make the back of your head tingle. You could probably look it up and get an answer a lot faster than you could from me. Now, with Meniere's, I actually watch AMSR because it relaxes my brain. It slows it down, and it helps with the constant ringing in my ears. But I found it amusing that Jet was like, you need to make a second channel that's an AMSR channel. It works for me. I can sit there. There's some of them. Now, not everybody, because not everybody is good at it. Zeitgeist is good. He is really good. He does a lot of bubbles and air and like gel sounds and things like that. He's really good. Yeah, I think I am too. I don't think I would be very good, but like Bajira said, I'd be done in 10 minutes. I found it amusing. Let's go clear out Mass Pike, because we've got a quest from Reese and a bounty to do it. So let's go do that. Yeah. And it's actually put me to sleep before. It's overridden the ringing and just put me to sleep. It doesn't, like, I have full-blown Meniere's, which is I have equilibrium problems, you know, lots of inner ear issues going on, the ringing in my ears constantly. So I have a full suite of bullshit going on in my head. And when the pressure changes outside, like it's been doing the last 2 weeks, I get headaches, and it's really annoying. We under attack again. And when I'm sitting here and I'm having a conversation with you all watching me play the game, the ringing just kind of, I'm not going to say it goes away, because it never ever goes away, but it's a lot more manageable. What the hell were y'all just shooting at? A raider, okay. The mobile weapon platform is here. They're fine. They have a good defense now. Oh, I do too. Now, right after Desert Storm, I used to get headaches so bad my nose would bleed. Let's go to Mass Pike, so we're gonna go to Diamond City. Now, I'm not gonna say that I'm a metalhead because I like many different types of music, but a lot of times I like it to be loud and fast. Like some Disturbed. I like Pearl Jam. I like older Pearl Jam, let's put it that way. Just, you know, a lot of different types of music. 80s pop music. Don't judge me. I'm from the 80s. Yep, there you go. I can sit there and I don't hear any ringing in my ears when Disturbed is going to town, man. I do like some music with no lyrics to it. Occasionally I'll listen to it like that. Getting tired, so my brain's not working as fast. Yeah, you can't understand what Eddie's saying. Yeah. Now you give me Beethoven's Fifth Symphony and turn that shit up real loud. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Get the latest issue. I'm not going into town to get the latest issue, thanks. Mass Pike, but it's dark. Well, we're gonna be in a tunnel. We could also stop by and pick up the paint for Abbott. Typo Negative was there. I've listened to some of their stuff, they're good. I used to listen to The Cure. I enjoyed them. Who's the guy? Oh, what's the name of the damn song now? That's gonna bug me. It's like Old Mother Dying, a Baby's Born. I love his voice. Hey, you guys are gonna be the first to die.
Light him up!
Yeah. Yes. See you later. Yeah, Ozzy's got some good older stuff. I was listening to him and Lita Ford yesterday.
What's taking so long?
Can I jump up? No, can't jump up. I can do this.
Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock? Don't be stupid. We got two guys back there. I thought.
Yeah, your two guys back there are dead, by the way.
Nothing there now. Good luck finding anything in here. Hey, something's out there.
Cover it!
have stayed outside at the door.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
You're on fire. You should drop dead, dude.
Oh, they're still busy.
Hey, Demo. You missed the grenade. Sorry. There you go. Sebastian Bach is awesome. Yeah, from Skid Row, yeah. Yeah. I used to love Janie Lane. But we're falling into 80s music there a little bit, but I listen to Scorpions, Alice Cooper, of course AC/DC. Where's my caps? All right, dude. Oh, there they are. Yellow and blue make green. Okay, okay. You have DVDs of AC/DC? I have YouTube now. What were you looking at? What was... never mind. That was weird, Piper. Alright, now there's a way... I don't know if I can do it in power armor. Fine. Hey, Wizard. How you doing, man?
Got it.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Already gotten that, yeah. All those.
There we go.
Alright, now we can do high-tech lighting. I just gotta do lighting. Get millicell, combat armor chest piece, yeah, millicell. Oh, hello. How you doing? Yes, I'm sipping coffee too, and I'm gonna be going to bed in an hour. Whoa, 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 whoa. I messed that up. It was right there. That way. There we go.
Right, sweet.
Okay. Alright, so that is gonna be all. We're gonna get over encumbered, because we've been to hit some lead. But I have salvage beacon, so I'm good with it. Because I got to have lead. Not in the ass either. We need those apparently. Yeah, yep, I knew there was another adhesive there. Okay. Oh, there's supposed to be fans around here. There need to be one more over. Yeah, fans. There we go.
Blue, I don't like this.
Oh, we already killed them. It's fine, Piper. They're gone now. Gotta get to the gym and get all that lead. Alright, I think that is it for Hardware Town. We did get... We did get the paint. Where are we at? So I'm gonna have to set up a beacon. We're at 391 and 425. We got a little bit more. I think there's a container over at the place we're going to take the ghouls out. I'm kind of with you on that one. I prefer gunners over raiders any day. Just for the gear drops. We had about 5 companions drop in on the chat way earlier in the stream. There was Hancock was here, Preston Garvey was here, Strong was here. Who else? Preston, Hancock, Strong. I can't remember. I know those 3 showed up. They were in chat. And one of the other chatters wanted me to put, I think it was Hancock and Grognak's outfit. And Hancock was like, please no, put me in XO1. At that place with the Mr. Handage. Yeah, Galleria. Yep. I will be going there also. I'm gonna stop at the gym and we'll probably work our way around to the Galleria. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna take long. Oh, Todd Howard made an appearance. Yeah, Todd Howard showed up.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
I mean, do I look that tired, Piper? Huh? Oh, okay, you're blocking my way here. I'm moving slow, Piper. Okay. Let's set up a beacon. Excuse me. Whoa, wow. That came out of nowhere. Alright, send that to Sanctuary. Plus to make the settlement look good, yeah. I do like my turrets though. Especially later on when I can get missile turrets and you know, shoot down vertibirds, things like that. Yeah, if you're hurting for budget, yes, definitely.
What was that? All in one piece.
We're not doing this to be stealthy.
People end up someone else's dinner.
If we're not stealthy, I'm just gonna be balancing this gun, shooting things.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Gave you that idea, Piper.
That's all of them.
I don't always make caltrops because I forget about it, but I've made caltrops on this one, poison caltrops, to make some money.
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
Hey, you're here. Just be sure.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Quit, did they?
Saw that coming.
They're back!
She tanked that like a boss. Armor.
Gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less.
Nice.
Around here too much longer.
I'll quit worrying about it, Piper.
place gives me the willies. Out comes. Normal for other journalists.
Oh yeah, it is definitely a good haul in this one. Hello, what have we here? Know what it is, guys. We're probably not going to be wearing this one. It's good armor. It's a great quest. We're going to do it. Probably not going to be wearing that one. I see this character in XO1. Yeah. I've worn it quite a few times. But, yeah, on this one, I want XO1.
Can you see a damn thing? We're not alone here.
Oh, you think we're not alone, Piper? I don't know what gives you that idea. But we have fuel now for the APC.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
What else would it be if not dust? Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so that's a bounty and a quest out of the way. Now, Halen sent us to Vault 95, and that's going to take a while. I'm not doing that tonight. Yeah. Would like to have a good heavy weapon by that time. Yeah, the plasma gun's going to be great when I have the ammo for it and I can get out here. We'll be getting plenty of nuclear stuff. To look again at the ammo workbench and see what I need to make plasma. I think it was science 3. I gotta double check though. All right. Save after the load screen. Open that up.
What was that? Found him.
Oh, we got a patrol too.
Come to that.
All right, we have stalkers.
Protectron on duty.
Did a mole rat give me something? Yes. Or water. I've been missing Fallout 4, so yeah. Now Saturday night, it is 1:30 here, so tonight I'm probably gonna do Fallout 76 because I've taken a few days off that right after the update, so I'm probably gonna get in and do some Fallout 76 and then do some more Fallout 4. I'm gonna try to work in one Oblivion because it's just so rough on my computer right now. It's getting harder to play it. I'm gonna try to keep, you know, playing a little bit. Well, hello there.
Move along, citizen.
You, sir, supposed to be down there, waiting for the stalkers. You just can't get good help these days. Well, they know where I'm at. Great. Damn. Okay. This. Go. All right.
That's it.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
Yeah, I know my way around bobby pin. Yep. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to shoot him. I want to shoot him in the head.
Watch your digits, Blue. Barrel.
Yep, they're ferals, and there's only one way in, and the robot's actually blocking them. Okay, I take it back.
Better than expected.
No longer a threat. That was great. Yeah, I'm really not a big fish. I like to fish in WoW and Minecraft, and that's about it. I will give it a shot and see what I think about it, but I'm listening to Ripple talking about it and a few others, and just doesn't really seem like the thing I want to really concentrate on. But I'm gonna do it. It's part of the update. I'm gonna do it. And folks, that's how you wait out a stalker in the middle of the night. You find some place that only has one way to get to you, and then RNG puts a robot on the stairs so they can't get past him. It's great. Blast radius. I don't mind losing 2 wood. Now we can make 5 trips, so let's make it worth our while. You know, I could have stopped by in daylight and hit up Arturus, see if he has any plasma. Because it's an automatic plasma, we need at least 700 rounds. But next time we're down there, we can hit him up. Now, Hillary was talking about gunners earlier. Later on, the gunners will have plasma on them. So we'll be able to get some plasma ammo from them then. Oh, great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hostile stalker's no longer a threat, but who's shooting? I don't know, but y'all hooked him up, didn't you? Alright. Ada? I'm finna upgrade you in a radstorm. What the hell? Ada.
Round of applause, Mom.
Legs. Left arm, you have that claw can go goodbye. Automatic laser. Right arm. Automatic laser. Yeah. Here we go. There you go.
It's always fascinating watching you create. Careful, ma'am. I don't
think you'll enjoy the automatic lasers.
Target down.
Thanks a lot.
Yep, paid off already. There he is. Hey, guy. Nope, I'm off like a prom dress. See you later. Yeah, you got to line up the radar little pizza slice thing with the fish and somehow bring it in and all that. I'm gonna look at it, and like I said, I'm gonna give it a shot, but it's not really one of my things. Dude, were you one of my settlers?
Hi.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Well, you know, they have a thing called a combat knife. It gets under there and cleans them really well. You might want to look into that. Yeah. All right. We are T-51D. We have 2 level ups. All right, we're gonna do 1 in Scrounger. I think we probably want to do 1 in Commando. But let's look at our science. No, that's not science. That's science. And we need level 28 pro rank 3. Oh, one I've been forgetting. Yeah, we're gonna get strong back. Alright. Okay, level 27. One more level, we can start finding XO1. 3 more levels, and we can definitely find XO1. Let's dump off stuff. We'll just stick those in here for now. It's fine. Actually, leave me one. I'm going to use one of those. I'm going to use one of those. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need to eat anyway, so let's do that and have some mylar meat. There we go. And get some water to heal. There we go. Whoa. Whatever. Oh damn! I ripped all my biometric scanners now. So I need a sensor module and a biometric scanner. I can buy those. So we'll get them. I mean, I ripped 6 of them. So we'll get more. Need razor grain for that, razor grain for that. We need to get some razor grain going now. We have our adhesive form, so we need some razor grain going. Can't do the jetpack for the nano suit yet. All right. I have 1,500 steel, so pick some of these up. I can make about 75 of them, get about 900 caps. So. Can't make. I need more tar berries. So we need to get to the slog. Grape. Yeah. That's the only thing that helps me get better prices, that and a cap collector. And I've gotten a couple of magazines for to help out with prices.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Well, but yeah, I went through a lot of money getting other stuff, so how many did I make? 116. That'll be over 1,000 cabs. All right. Looks like we're regrowing pretty good, but we'll get that later. Let's make I think I took it off Piper, actually, yeah. And that's if I remember to wear it. That's the whole thing. I'm doing good. Remember to wear intelligent stuff. Let's see. Let's see. That's Charisma 2. Give me the Grognak t-shirt. Newsboy cap. That's Charisma 1. There we go. And then didn't I have some? Yeah, that's Charisma 1. Let's look ridiculous. Come on, Piper. We're gonna go look fabulous and make some money, hopefully. I very seldom play the system like that. Of course, now most of the time I have a high charisma. This is the first character I played in a long time that didn't have a high charisma. I've been remembering that once or twice. But now also I only had the stuff to make 2 great mentats the last time, so this will be the first time I've actually got a good amount of them. But with our charisma so low, we got to do everything we can. Especially when it comes to romance and Piper. I'm gonna have to great mentats, all the cool clothes, everything. Unless I go get Curie, she becomes a synth. I could romance Curie this time, because that's really fitting along with the Institute. That might be a thing. I missed Carla somewhere in between. We'll catch her when we get back to Sanctuary. How'd you do that? Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Yep, I look ridiculous. Kind of cool though. Kind of cool. Okay. And Piper's gonna get mad.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Sure. It's all worth every cap on
There are
charge.
super mutants back there. Okay, so you have 750 caps. We're gonna do this. 3,000 caps. Thank you. Yes. And go ahead and have that. All right, now you don't have plasma again. No, you ain't even got fusion cells. Yeah, definitely in Diamond City. It's very good to do that. And then you just go to each of the vendors because there's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 vendors right in the middle that you can trade with. And like for just Trudy here, it was kind of, I'm not going to say it was a waste because we did really well right there. But when you got 6 vendors that you can do, you want to do exactly what we just did. Because you're going to get the best price and you're going to be able to jump from each one of them and hopefully find what you're looking for. That's going to be it. That was Super Mutants, so let's oh, it's Raiders and Super Mutants. We're good. No. Excuse me. Wait. I want to make sure I understand what you just asked. So I'm wearing a lab coat and a hat and something else that gives me pluses to intelligence. That only counts when I step out of the power armor. In the power armor, what counts is the power armor. When I first started playing 10 years ago, I had a full set of heavy combat armor, combat helmet, everything. I mean, I was stacked. And I was in power armor, and I thought I was doing really good. And then I got schooled on Reddit. And they're like, no, that doesn't, you know, if you're in power armor, you can just, you know, wear some pants and you'll be fine. So, yeah. The only time I ever wear armor when I'm using power armor is if I'm going to a place where I might have to get out of the power armor and need to be protected when I do that. Like, say, the automaton toy factory way down south by Quincy. Because if you step out of your power armor at the wrong time there, the super mutants are going to tear you up. So I might have armor then if I was going to get out of my power armor. Yeah, I'm not fast traveling though, so yeah, that's not gonna really work for me.
Yes?
I'm gonna keep the charisma stuff on me. You can. It wouldn't count in the power armor, but unless you're talking about upgrading power armor pieces.
Hey, what you got for me?
Or beret. Actually, hold off. Hold on. Oh, I'm in power, dumbass.
What are you building?
Okay, I can't do anything. Okay. Okay, cannot do anything with the Enclave Beret, so. You move chairs way too often.
Say the word.
Here we go. Bad. Okay. Yeah, this one's specifically designed to use it, so actually works out pretty good. You just got to keep it upgraded and all that good stuff. Let's see. Piper, what are you doing? It's still active, so do I have anything to sell in here? I have that. Wait a minute. How does that even work? Yeah, right? Because similar concrete is 761. Okay, 761. I misread that one. Let's go ahead and get screws, though. And that'll make us a little bit of money back,
if
actually.
anyone could figure out a good use for it.
It's so costly with components when you wear, say, XO1 or 2 power armor, one brand. It can be. Excuse me. With XO1, you gotta have a lot of aluminum and circuitry, and other than that, it's not too awful bad. Especially by the time you get to XO1, you're making bank anyway. But yeah, when you get the right perks and you get the jetpack, yes, indeed. I am a long way from that at the moment, but we do have a blood cleanser on this one. It helps me not get addicted to chems. Oh, that's gonna be about it for tonight. Like I said, when we come back tonight at 8, we're gonna be doing Fallout 76, and we'll pick up with Fallout 4 Sunday or Monday, something like that. I may take Sunday off. I don't know. Got all day to think about that one. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We've been going 6 hours now, so that's what I'm gonna do. And it is 2 a.m. and I'm getting a little tired, so tired. Appreciate that. I'm gonna chat for a few minutes, but yeah, just kind of wind down a little bit. We need a metric scanner and a sensor module. Probably need to go to appreciate that, Anthony. We probably need to go to Malden Hospital. That's something I'll think about. But yeah, y'all have a great night. Hillary, have a great day. And I'll catch you guys when I come back. Decided I'm hungry now too, so